断线了啦，气到断线了。啊，破案破案。发现更多。
Wilde's already making himself at home. Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this?
This
must be grease paint.
化妆油。
Face powder of an excellent quality.
定妆粉。
I use the same brushes for makeup.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I'm just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me. No, don't touch that!
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
父亲，那边有受伤，经常戴眼镜。那他为什么没戴眼镜呢？昂贵的胸针，有钱，结婚，订婚戒指，传家宝，不同的靴子没有助于靴子。不准确，哇，那应该是那个传家宝那里错了。
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Indeed, I call him father. although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
收入
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home, and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
霍斯莫安吉尔
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitter's ball. Mr. Winterbank did not wish for me and Mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then Father returned, and we could no longer meet.
为什么继父反对？
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
感觉怪怪的哦。约会
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, Father was going off again in a week. And Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until Father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
地址
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street Post Office for collection.
订婚
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
其他琐事
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Haha, a love letter. Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes. Tell her.
哦，真大胆呢，直接抢走。1.7米，浓密的络腮胡，戴着有色眼镜，黑色丝质礼服，黑色马甲。啊？
This is strange. The love letter is typewritten.
打印的。为什么会这样不好？嗯？怪怪的。不是啊，重点是为什么我一直按不了？可以啊，真 bug 哦。
This is strange. The love letter is... Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. Good quality paper, quite smooth. Fairly common ink, nothing special. We had a wonderful time. And Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent. Let's study this letter more closely.
Oh? 你
There are some letters with typographical defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten. Fairly common ink, nothing special. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint. I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Let's study this letter more closely.
都是那个你。
There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention. This letter has a defect. One more letter with a defect. One more letter. One more letter with a defect.
那这个是要怎样触发？
One more letter with a defect. There's the same letter with the same defect in both instances. One more letter with a defect. One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects.
人，等一下人，没有看到有人。哎呦。
Another letter match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
同一个打字机打出来的。
I think this case is fairly obvious, don't you, Mr. Holmes?
What else can I tell you?
Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
他不让我分析了。他责怪你违背了他的意愿。哦。
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
B 凹痕，不同靴子，视力不好，可能近视。信，继父的信。一台打字机。玛丽的收入留在家中。利益。留在家中出差。出差神秘人。行为古怪。骗子。叽叽叽叽。温迪班克就是安吉尔。这么快哦？那如果离开嘞？骗子霍斯莫安吉尔。究竟是继父说谎呢，还是 那如果不是利益嘞？那看来是利益，只有利益才用得到。那么快就要下结论了？再看一下档案。啊，霍斯莫安继父的信。离奇消失。黑色马甲，灰色哈利貂长。是有那个对话记录吗？我记得不是有对话记录。
Honestly, the level of narcissism. Oh, come on, Toby. Your soap bath couldn't have been as bad as that.
What else can I tell you?
这我要怎么推断？是有那个对话记录，我想看这这里。信寄到利赫街邮局代收。他宁愿晚上和我一起上。哦。爸爸的感觉也是怪怪的，然后那个这个安吉尔的感觉也是怪怪的，没说什么，这样吗？ 不想要他去那个舞会。嗯嗯，怎么办？我觉得爸爸的嫌疑很大哎。先拍当爸爸。我觉得 A。说出真相，说出真相吧。家庭生活。
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He disguised himself and reappeared as Mr. Hosmer Angel. He brought you as far as the church door and then conveniently slipped away. To bring you to this conclusion in such a dramatic manner that it would leave a permanent impression upon your mind. You have been cruelly tricked, Miss Sutherland.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I can't believe it. But we were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. But thank you for all you have done, Mr. Holmes.
简简单单啊。
Holmes, you could have been more diplomatic.
为什么要委婉？为了他好啊，跟他讲真话，不然他到时候还是一直被骗。
What is going on?
Oh, 这是啥回？
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Oh my God. Go back to your flat and stay there with Kate. Calm down, Toby. Now, let's see what this contains.
别再喊了 ，Toby。
It's ticking. It's ticking. I see wires inside. They could be connected to the cover.
他不应该写检查离开，他应该写检查，然后那个什么打开才是，而且离开就是强制离开。
A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation. There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside. I fancy ticking home a gift from a secret admirer. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside.
没事没事没事。
Homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside. A fancy tea.
不废话，直接讲。
A fancy tea. Whew.
A
package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation.
都切光了。
There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode.
对啊，没东西可以切啦。
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Mr. Holmes, are you all right? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
他长什么样子？
Can you describe the man?
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
他的行动。
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well, Wiggins.
不错啦，威金
Now,
斯，
let's take a look at that jacket.
至少帮我们
Here
拿
it
到
is.
夹克。
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
检查。
JT are the owner's initials. Let's see what's inside.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else.
Oh, 干，他妈在
There
闹
are
呢
ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it.
莫霍克人团结起来，一掏出斧头，告诉乔治国王我们不会为他的外国茶叶缴税。他的威胁只是徒劳，妄想逼迫我们侵略一下那劣质的乌龙茶。团结起来，孩子们，加快步伐，去金龙酒馆迎接老酋长。
A poem. But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation. Along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into Yon Harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
.检查完了。
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
Good job, Toby. Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
哇，到处在破坏你，害我不能够分析。搜索档案，青龙酒馆。青龙酒馆是一个兼做酒馆和聚会场所的酒吧，位于波士顿北端的联合大街。哦，伦敦白教堂区港口附近。
Here it is. That's all I can do for now. Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there's someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
第二天早上，
He's so funny.
又怎么了？
Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that Wilde? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
动物园？
The zoo? What on earth for?
Perhaps because it is my birthday today?
当然记得啦。
I fooled you, didn't I? Of course I remembered. Here's some spending money. Go and enjoy your special day.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
You don't understand anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back.
哇，吵架了。
Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat while they're absent. And anyway, it'd be better to visit the Green Dragon Tavern during the evening. Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already. A back room.
密室。
Force is not an option. I should find another way inside Alice's flat. Mrs. Hudson is not at home.
不在，
Force is not an option. I should find another way
想
inside
办法
Alice's
进入爱丽丝的公那诊所里面啊。
Better not go outside. The journalists would notice me.
那我要怎么进去？哦，这边吗？嗯。够。够。够。够。不是啊，爱要什么？哦，切换到开锁。哦，打中了，上课喽。
It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be. It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be. A phonograph cylinder.
哦，完整迷宫。 哦，你的阿姨。
Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death.
Anna.
Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families.
Oh?
She's spying on me.
鼻子好痒。啊，鼻子好痒。
It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time. A soothing drug to aid sleep. It has no smell. It has a bitter taste.
有点
No
苦
smell,
味。
bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate.
可以这样子吃的哦，不怕中毒。
Alice prepared a gift for Kate. She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing.
真的，记得很了解呢。哦，
Alice has recently used this. Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother. Strange taste in literature. Her full name is Alice Floella Hamilton.
Oh.
Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat. Kate probably sleeps here.
为什么要破镜子？可以弹。
This lock is quite new.
打开。Oh my god!
Oh my god.
哦，太恐怖了吧！
The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte.
Ah!
Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime.
啊？为什么他会知道？
William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago. It's my distant ancestor, Horace Verney.
哦，前辈。 好像通灵的感觉，那个通灵仪式。
Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton.
嗯，还有。 的，西班牙修达的集体自杀，死了27个人。亡灵崇拜会，哦，
Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist. Abraham Lincoln. My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. I finished here, time to go.
太恐怖了。
It's shut tight.
太可怖了。嗯。这个乔装恶棍哦。 抱歉，回来了。啊，要打扮成恶棍哦。换流氓装扮，虽然我是很想用牧师啊。OK， 这样大胡子。金龙酒馆。继续。要很小心。
Come on, Bobby, push back! Hey, you, shut up! Come on, Bobby, push back! Hey, you, shut up! Well done, Bobby! Adam!
I put a penny on Adam winning.
Come on,
Bobby,
push back!
I just put 5.
哦，原来是在港口。他把他推下去应该没关系吧
？I should be quiet so that I can listen to what people are saying.
Let's celebrate.
Set off.
那么凶。烂牌。
It's an illegal gambling
to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
I can hear nothing from here.
I need a refill.
Hey, this is my... I can hear nothing from here.
Your attack on Holmes failed.
哦，做到了。
Refill.
Interesting. I have some kind of pass for getting inside.
啊，另外这个不调查一下吗？
Let's celebrate.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Bottoms up.
Good beer. Strong.
Perhaps I should try it.
Drink to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
这么近还要
Over the head. He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
那么近还要这样听？
A man with a hen. Be
嗯，
my attacker.
我现在在破案。
Cheers.
对啊，想办法上。
I need a refill.
Let's celebrate. Hey, Mug Hunter, what do you think you're doing? Get out of here.
我要怎么
I drink to
上
forget
去？
that I drink.
刚刚那个
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost.
我要怎么上去？
Forget that I drink.
我外面可以吗？
Scotland Yard dogs.
头顶。
Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
.哇，好难哦！有够难的。这样也行。
Let's celebrate.
You can.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
You're still here. You can't.
我第一次来没那么凶，真的是哦。
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
我要库存哦。
Our man. I should find a way to follow him.
先看看这边是干嘛的。上面
Let's celebrate.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Luck is on my side.
Get up for a shilling.
哦，金酒牌。那打什么？
It's my lucky day.
扑
Look
克
at。Snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area. Look at Snappy.
You loser.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private. Gamble or get out.
I have to create a diversion that will move the guard away from the door.
You loser.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
You loser.
All in. I can smell the money.
The door to the gambling room is there.
要怎么声东击西？
Luck is on my side.
Get up for a shilling. All in.
I can't go along with that one.
小镜子，隐藏按钮，额外牌。
He uses a mirror to look at the cards during the deal. He uses the extra cards to cheat. A button for a mechanism. This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion, then I can get outside. Luck is on my side.
Get up for a shilling. All in. Ah, it's my lucky
If
day.
the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his
Think
trick.
faster.
Luck is on my side.
哦，我要怎么切断？
Loser.
All in. I can smell the money.
They allow knives here. They allow knives here. A well cared for hat.
All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Get up for a shilling.
Look at Snappy.
You loser.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Luck is on my side.
Get up for a shilling. All in. Ah, it's my lucky day.
Chang 枪枪松松。枪枪松松啊！打死他们！打起来，打起来！打起来，打起来！ OK， 然后我要怎么过去？
Those must be the windows of the guarded rooms.
哦，我要用那个过去。利用这个。OK， 这样应该荡得过去吧？试试看。那我们踹看。哇！第一，哎，不是啊，这样子他应该用 Q 或 E， 他这样子按其实不是很好按呢，它都是上下左右键。到了，跳过来。哦，进来了。
The man from the gambling room is the same card cheating accessory.
每一副都是 A， 都是 A 系。
They only left this room recently.
哦。
Clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of the police room.
哦。等一下，先看还有没有其他东西。
A crack. There might be something behind the cupboard.
哇！铁锤，这是10月账单。哦，你看嘛，还是赢嘛。
The hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago. Doesn't look like a key from an ordinary door.
收起来。插入钥匙。哦。密室中的密室。
Damn, I'm late. Left. It's evident that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang. From here, it's possible to observe what's going on inside the town.
Oh.
From here, it's possible to observe what's going on inside the town. It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hair lip.
学姐，那我还没睡哦。哇，都是影视品诶。
No doubt these things were stolen. Our man, most likely with his family. After moving into our new home.
刚回家，哦，好过分哦！都出来了，家出来了还回家洗澡，还故意把家里弄脏，然后还要叫妈妈帮你洗厕所，哇，好过分哦！哦，没收工就骂脏话。
Butler's pawn shop on Lambeth Street. This fellow pawned his belongings. He must be in great need of money. He apparently lives near this pawn shop. What's going on in there? 看来我的那个聊天室都不会滚动诶，有时候我会看到前面的讯息，我都要往下拉。发生什么事了？哦，白痴！
Save Orson quickly.
这个智障！再见了，奥森！我们要从容不迫。没事啊，这个人啊，这个人。
Holmes, you sneaky bastard! I'll kill you.
哇！没救到他，
Sneaky bastard! I'll kill you.
就自己被中。 Again.
Holmes, you sneaky bastard! I'll kill you.
哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒，然后就被打。啊！应该是推到一边，我想说帮他挡闪那个，还没睡哦，他就刚开到这边啊，然后你没上线，我就继续换。啊！爸爸，爸爸，爸爸，爸爸，爸爸，爸爸，爸爸，爸爸，爸爸，啊！啊！ 哇，这个没用哦。
Holmes, you sneaky bastard! I'll kill you.
我要戏剧性一点。哇，哦，不是按推翻吗？我这么的
Holmes, you sneaky bastard!
我已经死不知道几次了，福尔摩斯不知道死几次。啊我，啊我，发。
Holmes, you sneaky bastard! I'll kill you!
好难，我的反应都很慢的。哈哈，轻轻松松，酒馆打斗。
Who are you?
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see, she recognized you. I expected it. You must
这个一
live
直在
the
搞
character.
学姐
You
她
see,
就
Now
跟你一
you
样。
go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
And there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
就跟你一样的，一直在那边闹。
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you. Some answers as to my identity. When, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good.
Oh.
But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals.
You...
I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
哦，完蛋，我们的女儿要被他拐走了，怎么办？学姐。1892年。
That's not the one I need. Here it is.
让我看看。1880。哦
Here it is.
酒馆老板。意外。哎，好，我按到。自制炸弹，败毁坏的是受伤分析表，记者都没有。拜访酒馆老板。乔装打扮，拜访记者。痴迷。分析表毁坏的证据。枪。哇，这3个线索没办法都在一起。暂时还没有任何的结果。
Thanks to Wild, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you.
我要去那个渡豚男的家。哎，还有一个苏格兰场，去苏格兰场看一下。警局是我家。哪里都可以看。哪里都可以闯。
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
这个箭头是什么意思啊？他是要哦，逮捕啊，好，先不要，先等我查完，再去逮捕。
Mr. Holmes?
没 没有人可以审查。先去找那个兔唇男。继续看照片。
Our suspect with his family near their house.
再看一次，一盏灯，墙。哦，在功夫呢，功夫。哦，都不会倒哎，这样撞都不会倒哎。哦，他直接他刚想给他扒下去。再看一次，再看一次，他应该会有同一个动作才对。哎，他出手了，他出手了。快点呐、快扒下去啊！等你。哎呦！哦，我以为他是侧拍，结果他是从正面推，太好笑，太好笑了吧？不是这里，哦，这个是什么壁咚吗？那我可不可以来一脚？小姐姐，今晚有空吗？我看你挺大的，我是说年纪啊。
为什么？
这样重口味哦，这已经算很年轻了吧？以这个游戏来讲，虽然他一脸不悦。哦，好像是这里哦。先不要进去，先去敲别人的门。麦当劳欢乐颂。啊，没人在家，看来我可以自己吃饭。麦当劳欢乐颂。
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
看样子那个对白都是一样，应该就是这里的看照片。啊，上面有一个裂痕，一盏灯，很破旧的房。哦，轻轻一推就开了，这么好进，都没在锁门。
Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
让我看看。啊，这好像学姐。眼镜视力不佳，你看跟你一样有戴眼镜。圣经。宗教图像。十字架。新教。耶利米亚的母亲。高度近视眼镜，你是不是高度近视
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
啊，忘了
I
换
don't know
装。
who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
他不会跟陌生人讲话。 威金斯的任务。啊，牧师啊，我最喜欢的牧师。来，回家改成牧师中班。我要为你传福音，我要为你传送福音，告诉你玻璃姐喝康诶，我最新的产品 iPhone 87。欢迎加入我们新的教派。不要老是叫你的性交啦。噔，我要开启我的发表会了。
First, I should speak with Wiggins. He's always on Baker Street.
金鸡，一只公鸡的死亡引发2起血案。金鸡，哎呦，连我的报道也有了，还有杰登卡尔一些掏空。没了，报纸没了。
Wiggins, an exorcism, Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
哇，暗号这样直接跟他讲，他就知道了。我们的威金斯真不愧是跟我们那个合作多年的好伙伴。
We're ready, Gov. We're ready, Gov.
Someone close the door.
有人关了门。
I should find a way to attract the attention of Jeremiah's mother.
东西，这个吗？砰！动力估算，我座位丢了。快！抱歉，计算错误，丢太大力了。抱歉啊，我手榴弹都丢超过，抱歉。哇，没中。叮
Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
可以啊，可以啊，可以。
God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne. It is an honor that God sent you to me.
哇，引狼入
You
室。
appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh no. It is my son, Jeremiah.
我才不神棍呢，
I
我只
fear
负责
that
传
he's
教。
doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and
你知
angry
道吗？
and rude. And
要
he
怎
used
样
to
才
be
可以
such a
解决
nice
这些
boy.
事情？
These days he won't spend any time at all with us.
就是帮
Not
他
even
买一
with
只
Janet,
iPhone。
his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door.
快信
And
我
he
们
won't
大
open
苹果
it for
教吧。
anyone.
告诉你，真的，我们现在还有优惠。看我这一身 IT 造型，看我这一身 IT 造型，就知道我是谁了吧？戴着眼镜，理着光头，一身素色上衣，对不对？这个游戏没有牛仔裤，不然的话我会穿牛仔裤给你看。那你就应该知道我是谁了吧？然后相信我的签名在给你那只 iPhone 上面。 哎，那只 iPhone 立刻就涨价了。
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
你知道吗？其实我也可以帮你介绍工作给他哦。
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what to do.
就跟你讲我方法，可以帮你驱逐他心中的恶魔。相信我，买一只他就会宅在家了。再配上这个快充头跟2米充电线，2米快充线，相信他就会一直待在家里了，他就不会再出门。
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, God!
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
我找你房间里面的恶魔。
Bookcase and books, possessed wood and words, expel your literary demons!
哇，好会哦，微机智好会哦，哇！
Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons and poor musicianship!
装鬼！哇，微机智你真的好强，微机智！还有哪里可以用？门应该不行吧？壁炉也可以吗？可以耶，他好强哦！
Fire and flames, better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons. Be gone and bring peace.
哇！屌！哇，我已经好屌了。
Window frame! I must protect you from pain! Ah.
好会玩哦他，家伙。
Mentor! Iron handle! Battle the demon! Unholy vandal!
取我2.5。
Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
好吧，你刚刚说的我接受，我是个神棍。好强哦，他好会玩哦。
Does he plan to escape from London?
我快笑死了。
It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments to read what was written.
你喜欢玩拼？可以。有。这样。他要拼完，但是其实我这样已经看得完，因为是中文翻译的关系。这拼了。
It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart.
比如你的妹妹，哇，标枪哎，要威胁把他妹妹卖到资源。
The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888. A schematic for a homemade bomb. This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister.
哦，他妹妹还蛮漂亮的。
One of the solenoids for creating a bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars. It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
什么？我这装逼仔哦，也是在为神服务啊，对不对？我虽然是个侦探，但是我发现真相，然后彰显公义，也是在为神服务啊。我也是手指甲，只不过平时看起来没有吃，但是我心中还是有摆个指甲。我们先回家看一下那个档案。
My name is Sherlock Holmes. It is my business to know what other people don't know.
好，没问题。以后你就代替这个身份吧，我就是另外一个身份，那个商业的，那个 IT 造型的商业的。 检查标枪，1888年，1888，轰动一时。白天鹅，7年而已哦，开妓院关7年。
Here it is.
伯西·莱米。
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
好，晚安，晚安。够线索。找出谋害我的幕后凶手。我现在线索不够多欸。我还有线索还没找到。恐吓跟受伤。先抓那个吧。先叫他抓那个炸弹的那一个。这样就可以省去。
Lestrade, I have 2 suspects in our case, Jack Cole and Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend them?
All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll give the order to the constables.
一段时间之后。
Inspector, we have both suspects apprehended.
There you are. They're all yours. No need to thank me.
哇，做事效率真快呢。
Personalized thuggery. How novel. Expensive cigarettes. A spintria used in the brothels of ancient Rome. It looks like encrypted records. Well, that's rather tasteless.
我要怎么加密解档案哦？先回家解档案。加密记录。
The text is encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered.
这要怎么玩？画我。哦。债务金额呢？债务英镑单。
Elementary.
Oh.
It's a notebook filled with debts, and Jeremiah's name is on the list.
Get into the cab, quickly!
看，他又在冲他小。
Follow that cab.
又被押走了。
I should find a way to get inside.
That was nothing.
哦。
Something new. I heard something. That was nothing.
看，轻轻松松啊。
It's closed.
上。对，要往这边。要等这个人走掉。
I heard something.
好烂，所以我要从，我现在人在哪？我现在进来的。你看不到我，你看不到我。完蛋完蛋完蛋！ 披萨好痒。果然这边有场。看。
Something moved.
I heard something. That was nothing.
先躲起来。
An ancient Indian ritual knife, tuning. I think I'll keep it for Lestrade.
可以了，可以了。
It's closed.
关上了。鞋，新的物质，划痕，恐惧反射。裂缝暴力。
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise.
Wow. 哇，那么多人，我要怎么过？懂。
Something moved.
Ah, my cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques. And what do I get? Guard duty.
Something moved.
太难了吧！我只想要过去看一下那个东西而已啊。
Ruby, amethyst, and emerald. All fake.
Ah, my cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Relax, Mike. You got to earn it first.
How long will that take? 2 years.
刺客教条。
I know, mate, but one of these days I'm sure the boss will notice us.
This shape matches part of the uniform of a Greek sentinel. I highly doubt that it's authentic.
Something moved.
The sound of a gong will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
Check out that sound. There's someone there.
"进去啦，轻轻松松。221B 特工。不要再推哦。
Hey, but what?
No! We need to get out of here.
"哇，看来他是很会嘛，他一定是有问题。"
Lestrade, I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes...
弄完什么都变那么厉害了啊！
Why, please try to remember.
Yeah, the slightest detail, etc. Well, apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me, yeah, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the guard.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. It makes no sense, right? Mr. Holmes, can we go home? I need a rest.
标枪。这边我要调查。他验尸体有东西吗？应该是目前没东西在。对啊，目前没东西。
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper. You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
劝你从实招来哦。那晚的不在场证明。
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m.?
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with goals. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah, I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
哎呦，换另外一个。
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh, no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
笑死！我就要提这样。打架。金项链，8+9专用金项链。 拳击训练，大国剑，不准确，应该是那个戒指。兄弟的伤。
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
关于那晚
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see.
伯西的关系。
Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar.
兔唇男人。
I went to your place and I saw a man with a hairlip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
Case.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
贵重账。
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You searched my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh. Oh, I believe you.
Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
Just.
It's too risky to go there again.
Oh. 他说他有跟他有，然后他应该不会那么聪明，觉得这个王德尔就怪怪的。我看。
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson.
That's quite enough, Wilde. I know that you were guilty of the attempt made on my life and of the murder of Jeremiah Thorne.
Holmes, you're my best friend. Why are you doing this?
Stop all this. The case is solved.
You came to my house for the sole purpose of taking my life. In addition, you hired Jeremiah to do your dirty work. And when you realized his failure, you murdered him to conceal any traces of the crime.
There's no chance of you avoiding the gallows.
Gallows? Absolutely not. That would mess up my hair.
这不是他哦。
Percy Fleming, you are charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
No, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
这个好像也不对。94哦。是他哦。这证据也显示是他没有错，但是很薄弱其实，而且关键证人又死了，就是那个统犯又死了，被那个王德给害死。
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said. I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
Wow, 真小。
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help. He has stopped breathing. There's no heartbeat. His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. I must act quickly to save him.
又是节奏天国。起来，起来，起来！
Thank goodness. This man will live. Holmes, don't just stand there. Do something.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
There are no wounds or... I'd better call for Watson.
I see no visible injury. Perhaps I could use ammonia.
Oh, my head.
Go go go！ 啊，别卡了。
There must be a way to save this. I'd better call Holmes.
Chào.快点，要死人了！起来！
Over here!
Perhaps Holmes will find a way to free this pawn man.
Somebody!
I could remove a part of this.
Ah, 有够难！起来，起来！
Thanks for your help.
还有哪一个？还有哪一个？还有哪一个？哎呦！ 学姐睡啦。可做杠杆。好。杠杆。
Holmes, have you seen?
先别说那么多，你不会帮忙做，我看。
Thank you for saving me. I need help. Please help me. My leg. I'm certain that Watson is far more capable of handling this situation.
剩3个。
Please help me. My leg.
My name is Dr. Watson. Let me examine.
我们11个人了。
It hurts.
There's some extreme bruising. No bones appear to be. I think. Now, let me apply the bandage.
OK。剩2个，还有2个在哪？
Oh, what a terrible accident! Thank you, Doctor.
This area's unsafe. Move away.
这一个。
I'm a doctor. Will you allow me to look at your shoulder?
他怎么？好了。
Thank you for your help.
OK， 救完了。11个人的啦。刚刚是谁抖内？啊，软糖弟弟，感谢软糖弟弟 follow。笑死。
Holmes, it appears the police have arrested someone. Perhaps it is the person responsible for this disaster.
尽量救人，完成，就还是死2个。发现事故的原因。
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true. How were you hurt? This hammer hit me on the leg. How? It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and cost me leg.
You were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area. And if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
This accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
我怎么发现元素？ 所以我要先发现元素。哈哈。我怎么看？滋。
That's it. The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity. This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident. This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it. No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. That's it.
Oh.
Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision, I felt the ground, I come over all dizzy.
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
紧急停车。
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No, no idea.
The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided. Those wardrobes fell like dominoes. This jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop. The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
好像有飞东西，然后砸到那个
the axe was catapulted by the scaffold, and it landed here. The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing. My poor leg. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
Celebratory bunting. This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. A common fatum, an uncommon location. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion. A dead driver, another victim of the explosion. Celebratory bunting. I believe I have enough information about this accident. Now let's review the sequence of events. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
这有点难。怎么受精呢？
Wasn't like that.
很接近。
All the participants in the act. I don't think so. It wasn't like that.
总之，前面这一套是正确的。机器啊！啊，这样机器。
The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
发生爆炸，所以爆炸人先。
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell.
对啊。
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident. It wasn't like that.
老板是怎样？爆炸中倒下。
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
"大致上都一样啊，不一样。它这边有一个金金的那个怎样？
don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
等等，它掉下来，它就不可能再撞啊。它如果是这样，
I should pay more attention to details. Wasn't like that.
对嘛？那我的猜想是对的啊。
It wasn't like that. I should pay more attention to details.
还有什么 detail 啊？哎，那就爆撞车。
wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
啊，就这样啊，不然要怎么去上看完了？怎么办？看完了，就是我拍的情欲流水的。
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away. This is an absolute disaster.
系啊。
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
What do you make of this accident?
My poor leg.
Mr. Holmes?
It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
好了，卡太久了，不想解了。但是我这样排应该是正常的，帮他 先记好。然后我们按空白键跳过嘛。真想跳过这道了，真的啦，因为我实在解不出。
That's it.
Huh?
The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop?
为什么会是技术马斯先？
This crank has been turned. There's a metal strapping. There's a metal strapping. The tattoo. I suspect it's from a gang. This
电烧。
This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect.
他证词是没错的啊。
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
这是到先停，那这根就是在误导啊！看，怎么看大家都会觉得说被电死的。 几百被阴了，这怎么看都是他倒下来，然后电死他才停的，谁都猜不到他为什么会先停车啊！唉，这怎么解？ 浪费太多时间了。好了，发现技术原因。车要停了。
A piece of fabric drenched in solvent. Some kind of solvent. Rasco, yes, I know him. He's a small-time local criminal. A piece of fabric. Some kind.
哦，不是啊，他写一个惊叹号是这样。
A pneumatic hammer. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent. Mud. Oof, smells bad. This cab was painted recently. There is some text underneath the paint here. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to remove this fresh paint.
啊，走吧。
Underground Electric Railways Company of London. There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole. There's no space for this lockpick. 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 I've not seen such a device before. The electrical charge which affected the technical cab came from here. An open bottle of cheap wine. A single glass containing traces of alcohol. I can see the technical cab very well from here.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh yes. A murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map.
哦，凶手就在这个场地。那个无可奉告了。
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, it wasn't like that. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, it wasn't like that. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, it wasn't like that. That's it.
哦，3个人。
Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
Okay.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, we have a slight problem.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
The initials MB. Reginald Butcher had problems with his job. Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets. This pen is an expensive one, but it isn't new. This letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address. Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulated. Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette. Whiskey. Of poor quality. My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith. Electrical wires. A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark. This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett. belongings of the victims, Rasco and his acolyte. A standard deck of playing. A normal pocket knife. Rasco is fond of licorice. Huh. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal. A Webley revolver. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
你看见了什么？
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep, there were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
他病了。
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold. More questions, Your Honor?
Let me think. Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
可恶，刚那个没选对。
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
哦，帮派人员。 事故。
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council, I swear it.
电器
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear.
Yes, you swear it, I know.
认识受害者。
Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it, I swear.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
不够证据，要去另外找。最后一个。
I'm apparently in the children's ward. I'm apparently in the children's ward. A young woman lost her life. Mr. Butcher's wife. Admission file at Karolinska University Hospital in Stockholm. Merrill Butcher. Mr. Reginald Butcher, I've come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
She your daughter?
Our pretty little Merrill. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
治病.
Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes, probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska University Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes. I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes.
让我看看你。
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
公司来信。
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see.
技术车辆。
Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible.
还是应该要有线，少一些线。
Shh. Meryl's asleep.
这边到底是什么？有一个点。
It's a mistake, I swear it.
Condemn me to death. That's your job after all.
多幸福。好吧，我们在刚刚的马车这边花太久。唉，技术马车有一点，每天在居前吧，先这样吧，不然要花太多时间，我也累了，想睡觉了。好了，就先播到这里啊，感谢各位今天收看。